गुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं चाक्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्णपदान् सगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Mom, it's sideways.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Is this sound better?
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Okay.
Shri Ram Hari Ki Jai, Shri Lakshman Ki Jai, All Sai Ki Jai, Jai Shri Prabhupada, Jai Shri Prabhupada. Shiva Jayo, Jayo, Gaura Chande, Arati Keshoda.
ஜூம் பண்ணுறியா? ஆமாம், ஜூம் பண்ணி கட்டுறேன். போட்டு
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Now we'll go back to slow. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jai Radha Giridhari Radha Giridhari Radhe. Jai Radha Giridhari Radha Giridhari Radhe. Jai Lakshmi Narasimha, Jai Lakshmi Narasimha, Jai Lakshmi Narasimha, Jai Lakshmi Narasimha. Jai Gauranitai, 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 Jai Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. जन्माष्टमी महोत्सव की जय, श्री श्री राधा गिरधारी की जय। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस एसी भक्ति वेदांता स्वामी श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर महाराज श्रीला प्रभुपाद की, अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की, नामाचार्य हरिदास ठाकुर की। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा, श्री अद्वैता गदाधार श्रीवास आदि गौर भक्त वृंद की। भक्ति देवी की जय, गंगा माई की जय, यमुना माई की जय, तुलसी देवी की जय, वृंदावन धाम की जय, मथुरा धाम की जय, मायापुर धाम की जय, जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय। All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. Hari Hari Bo.
I can hold it. Oh, okay. Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Ladataine. Hiranyakashipu Vakshaha. Shrilakanakalaye. Ito Narsimho Parito Narsimho. Yato yato yamitato Narsimho. Pahe Narsimho Hridaye Narsimho. Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapade. Tavatare Kamalabare Nakham Aduta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringam Keshavadipa Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Hari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Keshavadvipa Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadvipa Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jagadisha Hare Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Shri Shri Narsimha Bhagwan ki Prahlad Maharaj ki Shri Shri Radha Giridhari ki Gaur Premanandev.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to the first ever virtual Janmashtami celebration. I welcome all of you to your screens. This is the first time ever that we're doing this. However, I feel with the mercy of Shri Shri Radha Giridhari, it's all going to go amazingly. So continue to stay in tuned. We started off our program with Sandhya Arati, which began at 6 o'clock. And right after that, we had Nrsingadev Arati. I'd like to thank the Kirtanyas for all of their help, along with the Pujari as well. We will be moving on to the next portion of our program, which is a special surprise for all of you. Now, I know we are all virtual at the moment, so there's not a lot that can be done. However, our wonderful devotees here at ISKCON Brampton have come up with creative and fun ideas in order to entertain you virtually. So the first idea comes from our youth group, which is also known as Radha Giridhari Brinda. They have come up with a very fun and a first ever sort of thing. Basically, it's a competition, a cooking competition, well, baking to be specific. So they will all be baking via their competition, and I could sit here and continue talking, but we don't have time for that. So let's move on and let's watch them as they entertain us with their baking competition.
Hare Krishna everyone! Happy Janmashtami! So for this year's Janmashtami celebrations, our IB youth have come up with their very own theme called Radhe's Kitchen. The purpose of this seva is to remember the pastimes of the Lord by exploring the wonderful flavors, ingredients, and tasteful desserts that we will be offering to Lord Krishna on this very auspicious day. That we get for each group will help us decide the winning team. So buckle up, let's explore the wonderful pastimes of Lord Krishna through these delicious desserts.
Happy Janmashtami! Hare Krishna. So today we will be baking a Krishna themed cake for today's Janmashtami baking competition. My name is Yashika. My name is Kamsa. And we're the green team. Yes, so today we're going to be making a marble cake using vanilla and chocolate, but instead of the chocolate, we're going to be using carob as we can give that to Krishna. So we're going to start off with just showing what the ingredients are for today's cake. So we're going to begin with this unsalted butter in our first step of the baking. And then we will be needing sugar. Then here's our cocoa replacement carob. Then we move on to the flour. And then we will have baking powder, baking soda. And here is there's some vanilla extract or any flavor that if you guys want to customize, you can do any flavor that you desire. Yeah, so we're going to just do the two different flavors for this cake for today.
Hare Krishna everyone and happy Janmashtami. Today we're going to be making a Kalia nut cake. You forgot our name. Who cares? Just go. Hare Krishna everyone and happy Janmashtami. My name is Kritika.
And my name is Ranvi and we are Team Red.
Today we'll be making a Kalia nut cake.
So stay tuned and remember to vote for us.
So for our cake, we've decided to go with a simple vanilla sponge cake. So we have all the ingredients for that here. We have oil, we have yogurt, we have flour, we have sugar, we have baking soda and baking powder, and we have the vanilla essence. So we're gonna start mixing all this up and get our cake started.
Hare Krishna everyone, this is Shreya and we will be making a cake for Janmashtami. The thing is, I've never really tried making a cake by myself before. I mean, I tried to make cookies and cupcakes, but not really cakes. So this will be an interesting journey for all of us. I think these are all the ingredients that you would need. Flour, sugar, butter, baking soda, baking powder, vanilla, oil, and milk. Yes!
So we're going to start off with our dry ingredients with all-purpose flour. So that's 1.5 cup, I believe. Yeah, 1.5 cup all-purpose flour. So we're going to put it in the bowl. And when you're baking, remember not to like sift it like this. Get like a knife and wipe it off so you get the exact measurement. Okay. And I brought you the knife. But yeah, you can get it. We're professionals, so we know how to do this. Exactly. But for beginners. This is actually only step 1 in making the first part of our cake. Because we're making a marble cake, we have to also make a small vanilla batter, so then we can mix them and swirl it in together. And that will be a little bit of a next level, so a little bit of our professional baking techniques. So now we're just going to do our vanilla portion of the cake in the same old dry batter, so we don't use a lot of dishes and make bigger mess than this already is. Yeah, we need to reduce as much dishes because we have to clean it up in the end, right? Exactly. So we're gonna actually start with our dry ingredients this time, or our wet ingredients. Let's do wet first and then dry. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna half the initial recipe that we used for the carob cake, and we're gonna omit the carob. So this will be like the vanilla portion of the cake.
So I'm just shifting the flour right now in order to avoid all the clumps and make it smooth enough for us to mix. So right now I'm just mixing the sugar, the flour, and the yogurt together until there's a smooth consistency. Once that's done, I'll be adding the other ingredients to the mixture. So it seems pretty smooth now, so we just added in the baking powder and baking soda, and I'll be continuing to mix it before adding in the oil and the vanilla essence. So the goal is to try to get it as smooth as possible, and that's what we're trying to do so that the cake ends up really fluffy and not clumpy inside. So the last two ingredients have just been added, and now we're just mixing it together in order to get that really soft and really smooth consistency. Right now it looks like there's a lot of oil, but the cake would like absorb a lot of oil since it's eggless. So that's what we're trying to do right now. So now our batter's already in the oven set, so we're gonna put it in and wait for around 40 minutes.
Okay, hey Ma! Started. So I'm gonna be adding baking powder first. So 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Oh, we don't have a lot of baking powder. Oh no. Oh. Okay, that's good. And then we'll be adding baking soda. Yep. And then I think 1.5 cups of sugar. Okay, so that's 1 cup. Ooh, that's a lot of sugar. I think that's good. So I realized that we were only supposed to add in 2 cups of milk and not 3. So we'll see how it goes. So I just put the cake in the oven and we'll wait for half an hour to 45 minutes. See you then.
Hi Krishna, the green team is back as we finished the 30 minutes of the cake cooking. We actually put it in for a few more minutes just to make sure that it was fully cooked after we tested it. And now we're gonna move on to actually revealing the final product.
Yes, so the way we tested our cake was we inserted a toothpick in the middle or a cake pin to see
so
if...
we just used this and we just stabbed it right into the cake and it came out clean and we knew the cake was ready.
So this is our revealed cake. So now I'm just going to level this cake since the top is a little uneven, and if you want to decorate, it's very important to level. So you just want to take a serrated edge knife and just gently start cutting, and make sure you don't dig into the cake itself and just cut the top layer off. Okay, and this can take some time. Be patient with it. There's no need to rush. So just make sure you have sides in, and then you can start going deeper.
Yeah, this is just so when you ice it, you have a flat layer and a flat surface so that you can get an even writing, even design, or whatever you're trying to do on your cake will be flat and it'll look much more appealing. Okay, so next we're gonna start with the whipping cream stuff. So we made sure we cleaned our space because that's really important. Cleanliness and making sure that everything is clean when you're offering to Krishna, as goes for the temple. So
we're using 35% whipping cream, and we're gonna whip it up, add some sugar in this, and we will add food coloring depending on what we're gonna decorate.
oven and it's baking. We are going to be moving on with the icing, and we're going to be using fondant to be making the Kalyanag and the Krishna. I've never used fondant before, so let's fingers crossed it doesn't look completely deranged.
So we're basically going to use the fondant to make Krishna and Kalya now. So Jami's going to make Kalya. Now again, I'm going to try to make Krishna. So we're going to use the food coloring to bring the skin color, whatever color we need. And we're going to use the icing to make water. Hopefully it comes out well because we've never done this before. So
If it doesn't, just don't say anything.
if it doesn't, still vote for us because we tried.
A for effort. So now we've taken the cake out, we've let it cool, and we've put it on this tray. It's ready to ice. So what we've done is we've taken some of this white icing and we put it in a bowl, and we put in a couple drops of the blue food coloring. Just mixed it together really well so that we can have a nice blue color. This is going to be, the cake base is going to be our river that Kalyanag is on. So this is going to be the blue that's going to be on the cake.
So we have a special guest joining us today to help us decorate the cake, and her name is Arpita.
Hi, Hare Krishna.
And we will be starting with making the frosting for the cake.
So first we added in the butter, and now we're going to add in some icing sugar. And now we're going to mix.
So first we're putting a thin white coating of icing on our cake before we add our actual blue icing on top.
For a little while to harden the base of the cake, and now we're just gonna finish icing it and start decorating.
Here, you can see the cake, and you can see the bowl of our whipped cream now. So we have this one with the white, so we're gonna do a second layer to make it flat, and in the meanwhile we are going to our blue facing ready as well. We'll just do a little, yeah, you guys can see a little bit of what's about to come.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna, so now we are done icing. As you can see, this is going to be the lake that Kalya was on. It's blue, it's got little whites, it's our lake. So tune in when we put the Kalya on top and put Krishna on top. We've made the Kalyanag, as you can see, and I'm trying to put it on the cake.
Work in progress.
Krishna. We are back as the green team, ready to do our final reveal of our cake. Are you guys ready? Here we go.
So we're just gonna explain the different aspects of our cake. So the theme was Vrindavan.
Yes, if you couldn't tell from just looking at it, it is a Vrindavan theme. So we're focusing on aspects of Krishna's childhood life. So love, which was Radharani, and we focused on his little mischievous side using the monkeys, and we used the peacock to represent his love for the animals, and his purity, as a peacock represents purity, and just all different aspects of his childhood, as monkeys and animals are important. Flowers represent Radharani and the beauty of Vrindavan.
Hare Krishna. So this is the Kaliya Nardhanam, where Krishna dances on top of Kaliya and squeezes out all the poison from him.
We chose this particular Leela because it showcases that Krishna is very attached to his devotees, and when something goes wrong or if someone does anything bad to his devotees, Krishna cannot bear it, and he has to defeat the demons that are attacking his devotees. In this particular Leela, as you all may have known, Kaliya was causing a lot of harm to the devotees of Vrindavana and the devotees of Mathura, and so Krishna took all the poison out of his body and banished him away from the kingdom.
And we felt it was important to bake a cake with this Leela during Janmashtami, because it's important to remember as devotees to always respect one another, never hurt one each other, because this Leela shows how much Krishna cares about his devotees. So it's important to always love each other and respect each other, never hurt each other mentally or physically, so that we maintain harmony and love in our congregation.
So our theme is Pushpam Abhishekam, where we shower Lord Krishna with flower petals, and we chose this theme because it puts us in the mood of giving Krishna our loving service.
Krishna also says in the Bhagavad Gita, Tatram pushpam phalam toyam yome bhaktya prayachati tadaham bhaktya upartam ashnami prayatatmanaha.
If one offers me with love and devotion a leaf, a flower, a fruit, or water, I will accept it.
Although Krishna is self-sufficient, he accepts the offering of his devotees in exchange of love and affection.
Krishna! Thank you so much for viewing our presentation. I hope you take inspiration in baking these wonderful desserts for our Radha Giridhari. Please go to our Instagram page and vote on your favorite Krishna Prasadam dessert. If you want to check out and support our Seva activities, don't forget to check out our ISKCON Brampton Youth Instagram page and Facebook pages for regular updates. Thank you so much and happy Janmashtami! Hare Krishna!
Hare Krishna, everyone! Wow, those cakes were absolutely amazing, right? I mean, I don't know which one's gonna win. I don't know which one I would vote for, but I do want all of you to vote for one. So how are you gonna do this? Well, this beautiful device we have in our hands. call phone, or any other device that you're using, an iPad, a computer, whichever device that you're using, and you're viewing us on the YouTube link, please, in the comment section of the YouTube link, put in the name of the team whose cake you like the best. So you can put down the green team, which made the cake about Vrindavana, the red team, which made the cake about the Kalya Naratanam, or you can put down the white team, which made the cake about Pushpam Abhishekam. So put down your favorite teams, and while you take a minute to do that, I'm going to speak a little bit more about our youth group. So our youth group is basically a group of members that have graduated from the Sunday school program at ISKCON Brampton. So they vary in age from somewhere around 15, 16, all the way up to 25. They're very, 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 they're very enthusiastic devotees, as you've seen through the cake video. They're very funny. And if you would like to join our youth group, please feel free to follow us on Instagram. Our Instagram is at ISKCON Brampton Youth. Or you can search up Radha Giridhari Vrinda, as mentioned in the video. If you search us up, feel free to follow us. And speaking of following us, if you follow us, you'll be able to find out who won, because we will be posting the winner of the cake baking competition on the Instagram at tomorrow, actually, which is Prabhupada Appearance Day. So you'll definitely go check that, and let's move on to the next portion of our program. Now, you saw these beautiful youth, but where do you think they learned all of this? Like cooking, cleaning, this devotional service? It came from someone, right? Well, it came from our lovely Vaishnavis, our lovely mothers, and our lovely caregivers. They are absolutely amazing. I don't think there's a function that can go on without them, from cooking to cleaning to deity worship to altar decoration to getting the deities ready to kirtan. There's not one thing that our Vaishnavis are not doing. Our Vaishnavis do a lot around the temple. They work very hard, and they're also great mothers. And even if some of them are not mothers, they're great caregivers in their families. They take care of their families along with doing their seva. Most of them work as well. They're absolutely amazing. And I'm speaking so much about them because the next program is from them. Yes, our Vaishnavis have taken time out of their very, very, very busy schedules and come up with a beautiful bhajan for Sri Sri Radha Giridhari. They've come up with a bhajan that they're going to be playing for all of you, but that's not it. They're actually going to be doing something more, a little more above and beyond. They're also going to be doing 2 dances which explain the bhajan that they're going to be singing. So without further ado, let's pass it on to our Vaishnavis and see the beautiful bhajan that they've sung.
Hari Hari Govinda, Radhe Gopal. Shri Krishna Govinda, Hare Murare, He Nath Narayan, O Vasudeva, Radhe Radhe Govinda, Govinda Radhe Radhe, Radhe Radhe Govinda, Govinda Radhe Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Gopal Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Gopal Radhe, Radhe Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal, Radhe Gopal, Shri Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal, Radhe Gopal. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal, Radhe Gopal, Shri Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal, Radhe Gopal, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal, Radhe Gopal, Shri Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal, Radhe Gopal. Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal, Radhe Gopal, Shri Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal, Radhe Gopal.
Hare Krishna, wow, wasn't that absolutely amazing? I can definitely tell where our children have gotten all of their talents from, and it is these mothers. They are amazing. And speaking of children, a huge, huge, huge thank you to all of the Sunday school children that helped out with the Vaishnavi Sangha. They are future Vaishnavis, so it's lovely to see them helping out as well. And a huge, huge, huge thank you for the Vaishnavis. I know it's really, really busy and it's almost impossible to do anything with quarantine and social distancing and all of the stuff that's going on right now, but the Vaishnavis put so much effort and it looks fabulous. I absolutely loved it. Now we're going to be moving on to the next portion of our program. This is the much awaited Sunday school presentation. Sunday school every year comes up with the most amazing presentations out there. I, for one, always look forward to them, as I know many of you do as well. So we will be moving on to the first portion of the Sunday school presentation. Sunday school basically allots children between the ages of 5 to 14, and they are put into different groups or different classes, 4 classes to be specific, and the 4 classes they're put into is based on their age. So based on age, they're put into either class 1, 2, 3, or 4. So all 4 of these classes have come up with 4 different presentations. That's right. There's not one Sunday school presentation. They've come up with 4. That's how amazingly awesome these kids are. And these 4 presentations are absolutely amazing. Trust me, I've viewed all of them. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that, but I've seen them all. And I guarantee they are all jaw-opening. They are breathtaking. So without further ado, I mean, I can stand here and speak forever, but we're going to move on to the first presentation, which is going to be presented by our youngest class. That's right, our little tiny tots who are absolutely adorable and so cute. They've come up with a fashion show. That's right, the annual fashion show is being presented by our tiniest class. They all look absolutely adorable in their outfits, and they picked their favorite characters related to Krishna. So without further ado, let's see them present.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to Sunday School Presents the annual fashion show. Coming up first, we have Hans, who's portraying the role of nurturing Nanda Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. My name is Nanda Maharaj. I am the father of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Next, we have Nandini, who is portraying youthful Yashodamai.
Krishna, where are you? Krishna, where are you? Where are you, Krishna? Are you here? Hare Krishna. I am Yashoda, Krishna's mother. I am also Krishna's eternal mother in the spiritual world. Do you know what he did today? He broke the butter pot again and fed all the butter to the monkeys. Now he ran away and hid. Do you know where he is? I need to go find him. Hare Krishna.
Next up, we have Debam, who's portraying brave Balaram.
Hare Krishna. I am Balaram and today I'm going to introduce myself. I'm the elder brother of Krishna. My other name is Balabhadra. I am the symbol of strength and I am the 8th avatar of Das avatar. Hare Krishna.
Oh, here comes Hari as magnificent Madhumangal.
Hare Krishna. My name is Madhumangal and I am Krishna's best friend. Krishna loves to eat mango and butter. Me too. Me too. Hare Krishna.
Let's welcome Devansh, who is a glorious Gopa.
Krishna. Hare Krishna. I am Gopal from Vraj. Krishna is my friend. We play together. We are under the protection of Krishna. That is why I am happy. We eat butter. That's very good. Hare Krishna.
Oh, here comes Hari Kirtan as aggressive Aghasura.
Hare Krishna. I am Aghasura. I swear to avenge the death of my brother Bakasur and my sister Putana. I have decided to swallow Krishna and all his friends at once. With all the children, all of the people of Gokul are gonna die with grief. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. I am Bakasura.
Up next, we have Ved as bashful Bakasura.
Hare Krishna. I am Bakasura, a Rakshasa, a supernatural man-eater. I like to eat human meat and I drink blood. Ah, Bhima, don't kill me.
Ooh, watch out. Here comes Krishna dressed as cunning Kalia.
Naga living in the Yamuna River in Vrindavan. One day, Krishna and me fighted. Krishna controlled me. Krishna danced on my head. And Krishna forgave me. Hare Krishna.
Here we see Shivansh dressed as a beautiful butter pot.
Hare Krishna. I am a butter pot. Krishna always likes me. He tries to steal it when Mother Yashoda hangs it up. So that's why she hangs it up. I am really lucky that Krishna eats me. Krishna is a really naughty boy. That's why he steals without asking. Krishna has a good mind and good heart. I love Krishna. He is really naughty, nice boy. Hare Krishna. Bye.
Up next is Hirak dressed as talented Tosi Maharani.
Hare Krishna. My name is Tulsi Devi. I'm an auspicious plant in all respects and very dear to Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Up next, we have Niyati dressed as loving Lalita Sakhi.
Hare Krishna. I am one of the gopis of Vrindavan and I am Radharani's best friend. I am the oldest of all the gopis. I am 14 years, 8 months and 27 days old. My mom's name is Arati Devi and my father is Ashoka. My main service is to decorate Radharani and Krishna with flowers, garlands and more. I also arrange meetings for them to meet with the help of foreign Mati. Right now, I was just looking flowers to decorate Radharani and Krishna. I think you know who I am now. I am Lalita Sakhi. Hare Krishna, Happy Janmashtami.
Keep your eyes open because up next we have Gurneet dressed as Vivacious Vishaka.
Krishna. My name is Vishaka Sakhi and I am one of the main gopis. I am a very close Sakhi to Radharani. I love making jewelry for her.
Coming up next, we have Prisha, who's dressed as Radiant Radharani.
Hare Krishna. I am Radharani. Radharani is born in northern India. Her father's name is Rishabhanu. Her mother's name is Kritita. She wears blue sari, jasmine flowers, and jewelries. She has a lot of names like Madhvi, Keshri, and Radhika. She has a lot of leelas with Krishna like Holi Leela, Ras Leela, Nauka Leela, and more. Hare Krishna.
And of course, wherever Radharani is, the darling of Vrindavan is sure to follow. Let's put our hands together for Ishan, who is dressed up as none other than the birthday boy himself, Sri Krishna.
Hare Krishna, I am Yashodanand. My Maya makes the best butter in the whole universe. But still I love stealing butter. Today I am going to steal some butter. Do you want to come with me? The gopis think that they can hide the butter. No. No one can hide butter from Krishna. I wonder where they are hidden the butter. There it is, cleverly hidden behind the plant. The butter looks really delicious. You want to have some? Hare Krishna.
Well, like I said, our Sunday school is full of absolutely amazing children. Just look at how amazingly they dressed up. They're the cutest little things in the world, aren't they? Well, that was just the beginning. Like I said, our Sunday school has a lot of fun stuff planned for you. So we'll be moving on to class number 2. This class has come up with a very, very special bhajan that they'd like to sing for Shri Shri Radha Giridhari. Now I know what you're thinking. Singing a bhajan? Did they do this virtually? They did. They did it all virtually through a Zoom call. I don't even know how they did that. And after you listen to it, you will agree with me. It sounds like they literally sat next to each other and did it. How they managed to make something that's virtual sound so not virtual, it's beyond me. Oh, and it'll be beyond you as well. So let's go watch them and see how amazing they are.
Krishna Premamai Radha Radha Premamayo Hari Krishna Premamai Radha Radha Premamayo Hari Jivane Nadhane Nityam Radha Krishna Gati Mama Jivane Nadhane Nityam Radha Krishna Gati Mama Krishna Premamai Radha Radha Premamayo Hari Krishna Premamai Radha Radha Premamayo Hari
Krishnasya Dravinam Radha Radhaya Dravinam Hari Krishnasya Dravinam Radha Radhaya Dravinam Hari Jiva जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि
प्रणमयी राधा राधा प्रणमयो हरि कृष्ण प्रणमयी राधा राधा प्रणमयो हरि जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा कृष्ण प्रणम जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा कृष्ण प्रणमयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि कृष्ण द्रवमयी राधा राधा द्रवमयो हरि जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि कृष्णांगे स्थिता राधा राधागे स्थितो हरि कृष्णांगे स्थिता राधा राधागे स्थितो हरि जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि
कृष्ण चित्तस्थिता राधा राधा चित्तस्थितो हरि कृष्ण चित्तस्थिता राधा राधा चित्तस्थितो हरि जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा जीवने नदने नित्यम् राधा कृष्ण गतिर्मामा कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि
Krishna Premamayi Radha, Radha Premamayo Hari.
Bharadhara Radha Pithambaradharo Hari. Bharadhara Radha Pithambaradharo Hari. Jivanidhane Nityam Radha Krishna Gatir Mama. Jivanidhane Nityam Radha Krishna Gatir Mama. Krishna Premamayi Radha, Radha Premamayo Hari. Krishna Premamayi Radha, Radha Premamayo Hari. Vrindavaneshwari Radha, Krishna Vrindavaneshwara. Vrindavaneshwari Radha, Krishna Vrindavaneshwara. Jivananadane Nityam Radha Krishna Gatir Mama. Jivananadane Nityam Radha Krishna Gatir Mama. Krishna Premamayi Radha, Radha Premamayo Hari. Krishna Premamayi Radha, Radha Premamayo Hari.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, the bhajan written by Jiva Goswami. Radha is made of pure love for Krishna and Hari made of pure love of Radha. Life greatest wealth is Radha and Krishna, my eternal shelter. Radha is the treasure of Krishna and Hari is the treasure of Radha. Life greatest wealth is Radha and Krishna, my eternal shelter. Radha pervades the life force of Krishna and Hari pervades the life force of Radha. Life greatest wealth is Radha and Krishna, my eternal shelter. Radha is totally melted with Krishna and Hari is totally melted with Radha. Life greatest wealth is Radha and Krishna, my eternal shelter. Radha is situated in the body of Krishna and Hari is situated in the body of Radha. Life greatest wealth is Radha and Krishna, my eternal shelter. Radha is fixed in the heart of Krishna and Hari is fixed in the heart of Radha. Life greatest wealth is Radha and Krishna, my eternal shelter. Radha wear cloth of blue color and Hari wear cloth of yellow color. Life greatest wealth is Radha and Krishna, my eternal shelter. Radha is the mistress of Vrindavan and Krishna is the master of Vrindavan. Life greatest wealth is Radha and Krishna. Maintain Shed. Hare Krishna.
Wow, wasn't that absolutely amazing? Now we'll be moving on to the next portion of our program. Now, I know with social distancing, we can all seem like we're so far apart, and there's really no way for us to get together, right? So you would think. However, the next Sunday school class has come up with a way for us to seem together, even if we're far apart. They've come up with an activity called the pen drop. Let's see what it is.
Hare Krishna. Happy Janmashtami, everyone. I hope you all are having a wonderful time. So, it's time for Sunday School Junior class to show their presentation. Well, our Sunday School has been working tirelessly to bring on this spectacular show. So, the junior class has been working on displaying the transcendental qualities of Lord Krishna. As you all know, we are qualitatively similar but quantitatively different from Krishna. So what does that mean? Well, it means that we have similar qualities what Krishna has, but in minute quantity. For example, Krishna has the quality of loving everyone. So if we also imbibe and implement these qualities of loving and respecting everyone in our everyday life, it helps us progress spiritually, and it also makes us a good human being. So what are we waiting for? Let's see what our class has to show for us. And you know what? They have a unique way of presenting the qualities of Krishna. Let's see how it is.
Wow, isn't that amazing?
Let's see how it is.
Wow, wasn't that amazing? I don't know how Sunday school comes up with these fun and creative ideas. Like, I can't think of this, but they're just so amazing. I'm so happy and so proud of all of them. And speaking of happy and proud, now we're going to be moving on to a very special presentation. It's a presentation that's very, very special, and let me explain why. Now, these are Sunday school kids that are graduating. And starting about a week, they will no longer be Sunday school kids anymore. In fact, they will be youth group members. This is their final Sunday school presentation. They will never be presenting on behalf of Sunday school ever again. I personally have seen all of these young children grow from little tiny tots to the amazing teenagers they're becoming. And I can't wait to see them become young adults and venture off into adulthood as well. I'm getting a little emotional because I'm so proud of all of them. They've worked so hard, and I can't wait for them to join youth group. They're the future of ISKCON Brampton, and they're going to take ISKCON Brampton to soaring heights. I know that for sure. So without further ado, before I start crying or do something silly like that, let's move on to the Sunday school's oldest class final Sunday school presentation. Let's welcome them. They wanted to go out with an absolute bang, so they've decided to do a play. Now, how in the world did they do a play via social distancing, right? Well, they did. They somehow did, and it's somehow amazing. These kids did not see each other, and they came up with a play where they're in scenes together. How did they do that? Well, it was a lot of editing, a lot of hard work, and countless hours of no sleep. So without further ado, let's welcome the oldest Sunday school class. Hare Krishna.
Krishna will only accept an offering that is made with love and affection. One incident that shows this took place in Hastinapur. It is well known that Arjuna and his 4 brothers were Krishna's very dear friends and devotees. Duryodhana, who also lived in Hastinapur, was the sworn enemy of Arjuna and his brothers, but he wanted to invite Krishna to a feast. Let us now go into his palace.
Where is everyone? Dusashan! Come here!
Pranam, brother. Why do you look so worried?
What are you talking about? Do I look worried? I just want Krishna to come have food with us. I want to show all our wealth and valor. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Go get the cook!
Yes, Mother. I'll send him over on my way to see our father.
Okay, I must grab this opportunity. I'm very wealthy and popular, so I have to make sure that everything is prepared to my rich taste.
Duryodhana restlessly waited for the cook to come.
Pranam, Prince. Did you want to see me?
Why has it taken you so long? Don't you know I've been waiting for you?
Sorry, Prince. I tried my best. How can I serve you?
Not serve me? You fool! Krishna is coming to have a meal with me. Prepare all the delicious food like laddu, kichori, sandesh, makan. Oh, and yes, everything must be served in golden dishes and golden cups. What are you staring at? Go get it done!
Your wish is my command. I will get started.
Okay, good, that's all set. Now let me invite Krishna. He can't refuse me.
Duryodhana then went to Krishna in his resting place.
Pranam, Krishna. Now that you've rested, come have your meal with me.
I can't eat anything because I have no appetite.
I can only eat where there's love and affection. I can never eat anything with you because you have no love and affection for me. I came to Hastinapur to ask you to make peace with Arjuna and his brothers, but you have not complied. How can I eat with you? I'm not a beggar, and I'm not hungry.
Duryodhana was deeply disappointed and soon grew into anger. Shortly after rejecting Duryodhana's opulent feast, Krishna went to Vidura's house. Now, Vidura was Krishna's devotee and was also very affectionate to Arjuna. In fact, on several occasions, he had saved them from great danger. Because of this, Krishna was very fond of Vidura. When Krishna got to Vidura's house, Vidura was not there, so Krishna pleaded with his wife, Sulabha.
Vidurani Maya, I am so hungry. Please give me something to eat.
Oh Krishna, what can I say about your mercy? You've decided to set your foot on this simple house of ours. Oh my Supreme Lord, what can I serve you?
Vidurani runs into the kitchen and gets some bananas to serve Krishna. She was so anxious to serve Krishna that in her confusion, she threw away the fruit and gave him the peels. Krishna affectionately accepted the peels and relished them joyfully. While Krishna was completely absorbed in accepting Vidarani's offering of banana peels,
Wow, this tastes sweeter than all the preparations and offerings made in Dwarka by my chief queens Rukmini and Satyabhama.
Vidura came in. He was astonished at what he saw.
What do you think you're doing? Don't speak to her like that. She is not in her external senses. She's fully absorbed in transcendental love and devotion.
Vidarani, however, came back to external consciousness when she heard her husband speak and soon realized what was happening.
I'm so ashamed of this, Krishna. Please forgive me.
Vidarani then gave Krishna the fruit of the bananas and threw away the peels.
Accept these bananas.
Oh, this is not as sweet and tasty as the peels were.
From this pastime, we can see that Krishna never becomes hungry. He does not eat bananas, sweets, or milk for the taste, but instead to take the essence from the fruits. What is that essence? It is simply love and affection coming from the mood of the bhakti in the offering. Krishna will never accept anything from someone who has no deep love and affection for him. On the other hand, he will forcibly take what is offered from a devotee who has love and affection for him. That is Krishna's nature. He is full of opulence, yet he still comes to his devotees and serves them. In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, Patram pushpam phalam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhakta uparitam asami prayatatmanaha. If one offers me with love, devotion, a leaf, a flower, fruit, or water, I will accept it. So, in whatever we should do, we should always add bhakti in our lives to be perfect. As Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita 9.27, Yat karosi yada asnasi, yajyohosi dadasi yat, yatapayasi konteya, yat kuru swamad arpanam. O son of Kunti, all that you do, all that you eat, all that you offer and give away, as well as all austerities that you make perform, should be done as an offering unto me. Happy Janmashtami!
We're actually speaking and we're recording your voice. We have to make sure you're nice and loud and clear.
This is so professional. I love this.
Okay, so the way we have to do it is Achyut is here because after we film, Achyut will change it to a green screen and we'll check if that works. Otherwise, we'll have to redo again. Mataji just walk. Yeah. Mataji, can you do this for me very nicely?
Hare Krishna, everyone. Wasn't that absolutely amazing? It's amazing how our Sunday school can teach us so much. These little kids have taught us so much through this play. From this play, you can see that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And one of the reasons that Lord Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead is his opulences, stuff that he possesses. He has all strength, which means he is the most powerful being in all eternity. He is all powerful. He has all fame, which means there is no one that has more fame than Krishna. He has the most fame because he's the Supreme Personality of Godhead. He's all knowledgeable. He's got all of the knowledge in the world. We don't even have an aspect of the knowledge that Krishna possesses with him. He's all beautiful, the most beautiful being in the world. It's said that just looking upon him changes a person completely. You could be the most, you could be a person that has no faith in anything whatsoever. But as soon as you see Krishna, it's immediate. That love, that prema bhav between a devotee and Sri Krishna is just immediate. And he's got all the wealth in the world. You know, we imagine wealth is in our material minds. However, Krishna has the most wealth. He is the most powerful being in all eternity. He's the Supreme Personality of Godhead. It's got all renunciation as well. However, even though he possesses all of these things, Vidurani just gained him. She gave him peels, banana peels. Now, if someone were to offer one of us, or even me, a banana peel, I would just look at it and be like, what are you doing? Why are you giving me this? What did I do wrong? But because of Vidurani's bhav, her prema bhav, her feeling of love towards Krishna, the banana peel that she gave was the sweetest thing in the world to Krishna. This is a being that is all powerful, all knowing, all wealthy. He's got millions and millions of goddess Lakshmis that served Sri Krishna, and yet still he was won over by a banana peel. It shows a lot through the mercy of Lord Krishna. Krishna is all merciful. And, you know, from the three presentations that we've seen from all the presentations actually that we've seen from three groups that are presented thus far, that's youth group, that's Vaishnavi Sangha, that's all of the Vaishnavis, and Sunday school, we see that Krishna is just absolutely amazing. He, you know, it's our prema, it's our bhav that he's after. It's our love and affection. That's all he needs. He doesn't need anything else. And if we give him that love and affection, he'll renounce everything. He'll say, you know what? I don't need gold or anything like that. Can you even imagine living like that? Like, you know, it's just so amazing. Speaking of amazing, our beautiful Sunday school children are absolutely amazing. As you can see, they've put in so much effort in that play. I don't even know how they did it. They had background music and green screens and effects. It looked like I was watching a theater production and not just a play that was made by kids. Honestly, these kids are, round of applause for all four of the Sunday school presentations. They did absolutely amazing. I feel like every time I see a Sunday school presentation, I say, wow, this is amazing. They really outdone themselves. They cannot do better than this. And every single time, they
white and the yellow. White and
one time, Prabhuji, I think your mic is on. Sorry about that. There's not one time that Sunday school has not proven me wrong. Every time I say this is the best, they can't possibly do better than this. They do better. Every single time. Sunday school, if you're listening, keep proving me wrong, keep doing your amazing things, and keep making me look like a fool for saying that you can't possibly get better, because you get better every single time. So keep on getting better and keep on doing your amazing tasks. I am proud of all of you for all of the hard work that you've put in, and not just you. I'd like to offer a thanks on behalf of everyone. To everyone that was part of Sunday school. This is the teachers that put in all countless hours of effort, the parents, obviously the children, and along with that, every single person that helped out with these Sunday school presentations. However little or however big your part is, you could not have done better. Absolutely amazing. Round of applause one more time. Now, with that being said, I feel like I've spoken a lot, so let's move on to the next portion of our presentation. We have a beautiful kirtan planned for all of you. So, without further ado, I would like to please welcome the kirtanya on so that we can begin the kirtan. Hare Krishna, Krishna Karna Prabhu, if you can please unmute and begin your video.
Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. One more time together. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. One more time together, louder. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Bol, Hari Bol. श्रील प्रभुपाद की जन्माष्टमी महामहोत्सव की। Medium fast, medium fast, medium fast. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. That was an amazing kirtan. I'd like to offer thanks on behalf of the entire ISKCON Brampton family. Now, Without further ado, let's move on to the next portion of our program, which is the Vedic Discourse. This Vedic Discourse is very special because we have a special guest. We have His Grace Chaitanya Charan Prabhu here today, who is also known as the spiritual scientist. So let me offer a brief introduction for Prabhuji before I let Prabhuji take over. His Grace Chaitanya Charan Prabhu is a monk, mentor, and spiritual author. He is a disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. Seeing the prevalent problems of stress, depression, addiction, and overall misdirection, all caused by a lack of spirituality, he felt inspired to dedicate his life to the cause of sharing the spiritual wisdom of the Bhagavad Gita under the aegis of ISKCON, the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. He travels all over the world, from Australia to America, giving talks on spiritual subjects in universities such as Princeton, Harvard, Stanford, Cambridge, and companies such as Intel, Google, and Microsoft. See Chaitanya Charan Prabhuji's talks across the world. With that being said, I'd be more than happy to introduce our speaker. Just a brief introduction for all of you watching via your devices. If you have any questions during this Veda Discourse, please comment it in our YouTube live chat. At the end of the Veda Discourse, around 8:50 p.m., I will be asking all of your questions on behalf of you to Prabhuji, and Prabhuji will be more than happy to answer them. With that being said, I'd like to invite His Grace Chaitanya Charan Prabhu to please take the stage and begin the Veda Discourse.
Hare Krishna. Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana-shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namne. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyaiva cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. So I wish you all a very happy Janmashtami. I'm grateful to be here with all of you today. And I will speak on the topic of, on Janmashtami, of how Krishna descends to awaken rasa in our heart. So I'll be sharing a PowerPoint here. So, how Krishna descends to awaken rasa. So I'll talk this in broadly 3 parts. First, we'll discuss what is the concept of rasa, why does it matter for us. Then I'll talk about how Krishna awakens rasa during his Leela, and how that same principle we can apply in our lives today. So now, what do we mean by the word rasa? Now, those of you who are from an Indian background, you'll probably have heard the word rasa in terms of rasa in terms of amras or ganna ras, mango juice, sugarcane juice. Rasa often is used as an equivalent to juice. So it is something which is delicious, something which is flowing, something which is nourishing. So similarly, rasa is, in the tradition, it is used to refer to the flow of emotions. And now in India, there was an elaborate study of dramaturgy. Dramaturgy is how dramas are to be enacted so that there can be maximum emotions. And traditionally, rasa was referred to as the emotions experienced during a drama. So for example, how a person's expressions are, how a person's atmosphere is, how a person acts, how a person reacts, what is the background music, everything, all that evokes the emotions. So that it was the flow of emotion that arises coming from a stimulus, that is whatever is acting on the screen, the drama, and it is observed by an audience. Now Rupa Goswami in our tradition takes the same concept of rasa and he explains it in a devotional context. And it says that rasa is the emotions experienced during a relationship with Krishna, especially a particular pastime of Krishna. So that means that when say Krishna performs a particular leela, at that time, what is the emotion that the different devotees experience? So when, for example, there are heavy rains in Vrindavan, at that time, all the devotees in Vrindavan are anxious because it's an unprecedented flood caused by Indra. The devotees experience anxiety. But then when Krishna lifts Govardhan up, it's astonishment. How can Krishna do that? So these are various emotions that we experience. Now, if we consider why does Krishna so this is the broad understanding of rasa. It is emotions, and in bhakti, the emotions that we experience in relationship with Krishna. Now, why is emotion so important? Because emotions are central in the speciality, in the uniqueness of bhakti yoga. That is, what does bhakti yoga do? Bhakti yoga uses the same emotional energy that often takes us into illusion. It uses us to take us away from illusion toward reality. Now, how does emotional energy take us into illusion? Generally, whenever we get attracted to something, it might be to a relationship that is short-sighted or toxic, that turns out to be toxic afterward. It might be towards some objects. Nowadays, most of the industry works through advertisement, through promotion. And whenever products are being promoted, the focus is not on how good the products are, but on how good those products make us feel. So in one sense, advertisement is like pop psychotherapy. It's how do you make the person feel good? And conversely, if we buy the product, the promises will feel good. If we don't buy the product, we'll feel bad. So the idea is that our emotions are used and abused to make us do things. So by creating an emotional pull, oh, I want to buy this product. We are made to do things. In fact, most of the times when we go into illusion, suppose somebody becomes an alcoholic, it's not that by rational thinking, they think that, oh, I have this problem and if I drink alcohol, my problem will go away. If they did rational thinking, they would not succumb to alcoholism. But it's an emotional pull. So emotions often take us toward illusion. And there is an external reason, we could say, for Krishna's appearance, and there is an internal reason. At one level, the external reason is that Krishna descends to establish dharma in the world. There are well-known verses which are often quoted on this occasion, 4.7 and 4.8, where in the Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna says, Dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. That every time, yuga after yuga, I descend for what? Dharma samsthapanarthaya. Whenever there are, in society in general, there are two kinds of people. We could say there are virtuous people and there are vicious people. And it's not just there are two kinds of people. Actually, these two kinds of mentality are there in every human heart. There is some virtue inside us and there is some vice inside us. Now, whichever becomes the driving or dominating or defining influence for a person, that becomes their disposition. So if virtue is the driving influence, then that person is virtuous. If vice Virtue can refers to things like honesty, humility, purity, sobriety, mercy. So these are virtues. Now vices can be greed, anger, lust, envy. So these, what do they lead to? If they dominate a person, that person becomes a bad person. So that person becomes a vicious person. So Krishna says he comes to paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam. So he comes to empower the virtuous and to disempower the vicious. And thus he establishes dharma. Dharma means social and spiritual order in society. So this establishing dharma is a very important purpose of Krishna. At the same time, we could say it is an external purpose. External in the sense that it is context dependent. So Krishna descended over 5,000 years ago. According to some scholars, it is actually 5,022 years ago that Krishna descended. So, but irrespective of the exact date, the important thing is Krishna, more than when Krishna came is why he came. And we could say that he came to establish dharma. Well, that's good. But then, okay, at that time, there were tyrannical rulers like Kamsa, and he fought a war, and he established dharma. And that's wonderful. But what now after that? See, that's over for us now. What do we do now? How does that benefit now? Because people, there are always virtuous and vicious people, and there's always a fight going on. And quite often vicious people gain power. So how is that relevant for us now? And that brings us to the second part of Krishna's appearance, or we would say the second reason, the internal reason. And Srila Prabhupada, who is probably the greatest proponent of Krishna Bhakti in the whole world, at least in the whole modern world, and when he would quote Krishna's word in the Bhagavad Gita, he would not quote 4, 7 and 8 as much as 4, 9. And 4, 9 refers to Bhakti Yoga and to Rasa. 4, 9 is Janma Karma Cha Me Divyam Evam Yovetti Tatvataha Tyaktva Deham Punarjanma Naiti Mameti So Arjuna. So 4, 9 in the Bhagavad Gita states that if we can understand Krishna's appearance and activities and understand not in an entertainment kind of sense, okay, just watch some TV serials about Krishna and I know the story, I know that story. No, tattvataha, understand it in truth. That there is a profound philosophy of who Krishna is, why he appears, and how his appearance can transform us, transform our hearts. So Krishna comes not just to establish dharma in the world, but he comes to establish dharma in our heart. What does establishing dharma in our heart mean? That means in our heart also there is virtue and there is vice. So Krishna empowers virtue so that vice can decline and disappear. And that establishment of virtue is most effectively done when we are attracted to the source and shelter of all virtue. Everything that we function, everything that we do depends on attraction. We are attracted to certain things and that's why we do those things. Or we are repelled from certain things and then we do certain things. Like I said, why do people buy a product? Because they are attracted to it. So what Krishna's appearance is meant to do is attract us to him. If we truly understand who he is, that he is the Supreme Lord himself and he descends to the world because he wants to display how wonderful his world of love is. That beyond this world, there is another world. It's a world of love. Avatar, Krishna is called as Avatar. So avatar means one who avatarati, who descends. This is a spiritual level of reality. This is the material level of reality. So Krishna descends from the spiritual level to the material level, not just to establish order in this level. Yes, he establishes order, but the nature of material level of reality is that order will always give way to disorder. But what Krishna's purpose is to raise our consciousness from the material level to the spiritual level, to raise us toward him. So the purpose of establishing dharma in the world is to establish dharma in the heart. And that establishing dharma in the heart can be done at any time and at all times. That is what Krishna does when he enables us to practice bhakti. So how does he enable us to practice bhakti? By revealing his beautiful pastimes which attract our heart toward him. And when our heart gets attracted toward him, our emotions get activated toward him. Then what happens? The emotional energy that often takes us into illusion, then normally our emotions get attracted to worldly things and then they take us into illusion, but that those emotions can take us toward Krishna. So that's why understanding Krishna is meant to evoke rasa. Rasa is spiritual emotion, attraction toward Krishna. Now, how does this happen? I talked about the word tattvataha, in truth. So to understand in truth means what? See, Krishna is not just God. He can be said to be the aesthetic divine. Divine is Bhagavan, aesthetic is Rasaraj. So, Rasaraj Krishna, Rasaraj. Aesthetics refers to the branch of philosophy, the branch of humanities, which deals with the experience of sublime emotions. So, Krishna is the divine who gives us aesthetic experiences. Now, let's look at what this means. So, when we approach Krishna, it is not for analyzing. It is for relishing. Yes, we analyze enough so that we can relish. We want to connect Krishna with the head, but ultimately with the heart. So, there is, consider analytical versus an aesthetic approach. Now, imagine if you take a rose flower and then we study the rose flower with the attitude of a botanist. Now, botanists can also be a very valuable profession, and it's important to study the flowers that way if one is a botanist. But then, if we look at all the parts here they're described, if you look at a flower, okay, this is stigma, this is the style, this is the androecium, this is the gynoecium, this is this, this is that, stamen, anther, all these things. Now, we may say most people, when they look at a flower, that is not exactly the way they look at it. We look at a flower not from an analytical perspective, but from an aesthetic perspective. Now, when, say, two people are in a relationship and one person offers the other a flower, they are not going to look at it from a botanist's perspective. They are going to look at it from a personal perspective, not from an analytical perspective, from an aesthetic perspective. So, aesthetic perspective is what enables us to experience emotions. So similarly, when we approach Krishna, especially in the bhakti tradition, we approach Krishna, yes, we do analysis. There is philosophy, like we are discussing some philosophy right now. But the purpose of analyzing is relishing. We want to evoke rasa in our heart. And Krishna Leela is meant for this purpose of evoking rasa. Now, how does the rasa come about? So, there are many emotions in our heart. In fact, there are so many emotions which are, some are dormant, some are active, some are hyperactive. So right now we might be in the mood of anticipation. When will it be midnight? And then we have the darshan, and then we are hungry, we want the prasad. So there might be some anxiety. Okay, this class is becoming a little philosophical. I don't know if I understand it or not. There might be some inconvenience, and maybe we are sitting and we are feeling strained by that, whatever. So there could be various emotions going on at a conscious, subconscious level, but these are churned. When we hear Krishna Leela, there is a churning of the emotions that happens, and through the churning, the nectar arises. The nectar of prema, nectar of love for Krishna arises. So now with this background, let's now look at the appearance of Krishna to understand how this nectar of love can arise. Nectar of prema. Now, prema here refers to Love is not just one emotion. Yes, love involves a panorama of emotions. When we love someone, we experience anxiety for them. We feel attraction for them. We feel inspired by them. We feel sometimes agitated by them. We feel so many different emotions in relationship with the person. So, but it's all in the context of love. So similarly with Krishna, when there is bhakti rasa being experienced, there is a panorama of emotions that are experienced. Krishna's appearance was very dramatic. How dramatic? It was dramatic in the sense that Krishna, just before he appeared, or sometime before he appeared, there was this prophecy that there was this terrible king Kamsa, and when his cousin sister Devaki was being led in her wedding procession, after the wedding out, he was leading her, drawing the chariot, and suddenly he heard that, "You fool, the 8th child of this woman whom you are carrying will be the cause of your death, will kill you." When he heard this, he, from a loving brother, immediately became a heartless murderer. He took a sword and he was about to lop off the head of Devaki. Then Devaki's just new husband Vasudeva tried to stop him. So here, we see how brutal a person Kamsa was. And Krishna, so we could say that there are wrongdoings. Nowadays, the word sin is not very popular. Or if either word wrongdoing or sin, whatever we use, if we consider at one level, at least in a chivalrous culture, no matter what the provocation, a man never raises a hand towards a woman. What to speak of, raising a sword to kill someone? That itself is brutal. So to try to assault a woman is brutal. But then what to speak of if that woman is one's own sister? Normally our relatives, we will fight to the best of our capacity to protect them. So it was not just wrongdoing, it was wrongdoing square. Because he was attacking a woman who was a sister. And not just a woman who was a sister, it is a woman who was a sister on her wedding day. Normally, a wedding is an occasion of celebration. Now, even if there is something, say somebody has some debt and they have to pay the debt, and then the people who are seeking the debt, they come and say, "Give us this money," and they say, "Let this wedding get over in our house." And we appeal to their decency, to their humanity, let this celebration get over. So normally, when a celebration is there, we will not do anything which will impede that celebration. Then what to speak of transforming a wedding into a crematorium, into a occasion of a wedding into a place for murder? That's horrendous. So we could say it is wrongdoing Q, what he was doing, to assault a woman who is a sister on her wedding day. So what happened to them? It was shock. So now, long before Krishna appeared, the churning of the emotions was starting. See, generally, how much a response comes from the police depends on how serious the crime is. Say if there's some small robbery in somebody's house, then maybe the police will send a constable and they will take a report. But if there is a huge crime with violence and a number of people are wounded, then maybe a big officer, maybe the head of police will come over there to take personal stock. But if there is a huge terrorist attack, then that huge terrorist attack may attract not just the chief of police, but it may cause the head of the state to come. Why? Because it's such a serious problem. So recently there was this horrifying blast in Lebanon because of the stock chemicals, and then It was so devastating that the head of state from another country, France, went there. France was a earlier colonist of Lebanon. So they went, the French head went there. So when there is a big crisis, then a big person comes over there. So if Krishna is he is not just the head of state, we could say he is the ultimate head of all heads of states. He is the Rajadhiraj. He is the God, he is the king of all kings, the God of all gods, Deva Dev. So for him to descend, there has to be a sufficiently severe disruption. And what was the disruption? Now, it was not just this action. This action of Kamsa in trying to attack Devaki to kill her was indicative of his mentality. Generally, whenever we deal with people, we always try to understand what kind of person is this person. If you want to form a relationship, we have no kind of probe by which we can get into people's hearts and understand what kind of composition of virtue and vice resides over there. And most people in normal situations act in civilized ways. But it is when provocation comes. And so in provocation, everyone becomes angry. See, the difference, when I earlier talked about virtuous and vicious people, traditionally these are also referred to as the Devas and the Asuras. And it is not just two categories of beings. It is not that Devas have a particular form and the Asuras have some kind of horns coming out of their head or their teeth coming out from their mouths and they look hideous. It's not necessarily like that. The Daiva and Asuri is a bhav, it's a mentality. And when does this mentality come out? So what is the mentalities inside? In the Bhagavad Gita, in the 16th chapter, Krishna describes about these two mentalities. But these are inside the heart. So now, even the people who are of a Daivi Prakriti, of a divine disposition, even virtuous people can get angry. And vicious people can also get angry. Virtuous people have desires, vicious people have desires. So just the presence of desire or anger doesn't make a person virtuous or vicious. But rather, what is one ready to do under the influence of desire and anger? That determines what is the nature of the person. See, basically every one of us has certain limits for our behavior. We all may get angry at times. We all may desire some things. Say if you're going by a supermarket and we see somebody sees a jeweler shop and they see a necklace. They may desire it. But very few among us will go and try to shoplift it from there. We'll try to steal it from there. So the problem is that some people will. So how far is somebody ready to go to get what they desire? Or when there is anger, how far are they ready to go to do whatever is causing them anger, when they get angry to deal with that? So everybody gets angry. Some people may yell at someone else when they get angry. Some people may just give the silent treatment and walk away from there. Some people may pick up some things and throw at the other person. Some people may take a knife. Some people may take out a gun. So now everybody has anger, but how far does one go? Either to gratify one's desire or to give in to one's anger. That indicates the character of the person. Often our character is defined by our limits, our maryada. What is it that I will never do? So there are certain moments when desire or anger provokes us, and that's the time when our character might come out. So in the case of Kamsa, okay, Kshatriyas live, he was a warrior, he was a Kshatriya. Kshatriyas live with danger. They know that death can come at any time and they are ready to fight for that purpose. But what are they ready to do for that? Kshatriyas are meant to fight honorably and win honorably or die honorably. But as I said, wrongdoing cube, to be ready to kill a woman, one's own sister, on her wedding day, that indicates how asuri, how demoniac was the mood of, was the mentality of Kamsa. And so this one action was indicative of his character. Kamsa was, in today's world, if you want to say, a brutal tyrant. And he would just ruthlessly destroy anyone who came in the way of fulfilling his desires. And he was such a tyrant that Krishna himself had to descend. Just like a big terrorist attack, the head of the state has to come. So this Kamsa's act of, in public, in front of everyone, doing this kind of heinous activity of killing Devaki, we could say in today's terms, if you want to say, this was like the 9/11 attack. It is attacking the bastion of Western civilization and one of the and attacking it publicly. So it will provoke a huge reaction. So Krishna descended because a demoniac person like Kamsa was not only existing, but he was having extraordinary power. So right before, so this is from the context of why Krishna appeared, but then there is shock. It is not just the fact that that Devaki was attacked by Kamsa, but when it happened, it was traumatizing. But through it all, now Devaki and Vasudeva, they were conscious of Kamsa, but they were even more conscious of Krishna. They're conscious of the prophecy, and they knew that Krishna is going to descend. And they were eagerly waiting, when will Krishna come? So this is one experience of rasa. So love is not just experienced through just, oh, I'm so happy to be with you. But when that person is in danger, then there is great anxiety, there is fear. So that is also a part of love. And what happens by this is that there is when emotions get attracted toward Krishna, then the other emotions start going out of our hearts. So now here we see Kamsa started killing the children. Vasudeva staved off that crisis. He said that, okay, you are no threat from Devaki. It is from her children. So after a child is born, I will give that child to you. Okay. And when he got that child, what did Kamsa do? Kamsa heartlessly killed a child. Now some people ask this question that if Kamsa's problem was that that Devaki might have a child who would kill him, then he could just have kept Vasudeva and Devaki in two separate prison cells. He had them arrested. He could have kept them in separate prison cells. Why did he keep them together? Well, of course, their union, Krishna was not born through a biological union. Krishna was born through a spiritual manifestation. But independent of that point, that Kamsa, he kept them together because for him, it was not just a safety issue. It was also a power trip. It was an ego trip or a power trip. Now, Kamsa had become so powerful that he had defeated even the Devatas, and the Devatas lived in fear of him. And he wanted to demonstrate his power. He said, on the battlefield, I have defeated the Devatas, and now I will prove my power by falsifying the words of the Devatas. When that Akashavani, when that prophecy had come, that his son, that Devaki's son, 8th son, would kill Kamsa. He said, the person who is supposed to kill me, I will kill him. And by falsifying the prophecy of the gods, what I will do is, I will prove that I am more powerful than them. And in that way, they will lose all credibility. And my power, my grip on power will become more solidified. So that's why he allowed both Kamsa and Vasudeva and Devaki to stay together. But when a child was born, then what did he do? he heartlessly, he just took that child and he would smash that child, a newborn baby, smash that child on a stone kept for that purpose in that prison cell where Vasudeva and Devaki were kept. Now this is, again, if I want to talk about wrongdoing, then this is indicative of how heinous were the actions of Kamsa. So, an infant is we could say, a newborn human infant is the epitome of helpless dependence. Even people who are very maybe rough and tough, when they see a small baby, they become playful, they become protective. So now, who would actually want to harm a baby? To commit violence against anyone is bad, but to commit violence against an infant, that requires a horrible kind of perverse mind. And then, not only to kill an infant, but to kill an infant also in a brutal way. Because what is it? To kill an infant is bad enough, but to kill an infant in a brutal way by smashing the head, that's even more. We could say it's brutality square. To kill an infant by smashing the head. And on top of that, to kill the infant right in front of the parents. That is, it's brutality cube. Not only do I not want to kill, but I want to kill in a way that causes maximum pain to others. Any decent human being doesn't want to cause pain to others. If we are walking through a crowded place and suddenly you step on somebody's foot, and as soon as we notice you have stepped on their foot, oh, I'm sorry, we'll say. That's decency. We don't want to cause any unnecessary pain to anyone, but to cause maximum pain. So this again indicates his heartlessness. And again, for what happened by Kamsa's action, what were the emotions that Vasudeva and Devaki were experiencing? It was agony. So now we may think, hey, this bhakti business seems to be quite a challenging thing. What's going on here? That actually, first there was shock and now there is agony. Most people come to religion, they come to spirituality to gain some peace of mind, to gain some relief, to gain some calmness. Shanti, shanti, shanti. That's what most people come. Yes, now peace is good, and if we are in an agitated environment and if we come to a temple or if we hear a Krishna kirtan, if we pray to Krishna, we can experience peace. However, bhakti offers us something much more than peace. What bhakti offers us is not just peace, but purpose. We don't just want to be peaceful, we want to be purposeful. And love offers us purpose. See, when parents have a baby, they lose peace, but they gain purpose. Oh, I have to take care of this child, and there is anticipation. I'll take care of this child. This child will grow up and become a wonderful human being. There's purpose over there, and that purpose is glorious. So, bhakti, what offers us is a divine purpose, a purpose of service, a purpose of devotion, and that's how we all move forward in our lives. So like that, there are many emotions that Krishna's appearance invoked, even before he came. And then when he came, what happened? Krishna was born and he was first appeared in a four-handed form. And there was amazement for Vasudeva and Devaki. Oh, this prophecy has come true, the divine has descended. But then that amazement again gave way to apprehension. What if Krishna is killed even by Kamsa? And then Vasudeva and Devaki offer prayers to him. And after offering prayers, they tell Krishna that no. That Krishna, you please hide yourself. You don't manifest in this extraordinary Chaturabhuja form. Then Krishna transforms him into Dvijabhuja form, in a two-handed form. And then he has him take him. He has Vasudeva take him across the Jamuna from Mathura to Vrindavan. Vrindavan is a rural place. It's a more low-profile place. So there he will not be spotted. So he is taken over there. And how is he taken? He has to walk through the stormy Jamuna river. And this is the scene over here. So now Vasudeva is carrying Krishna, and here is experiencing a surrendered emotion. Yes, Krishna, whatever is your will, I will do. So for so long, he's been waiting for Krishna to come, but now Krishna has told him to hand him over. So love sometimes means that we have to offer that which is most dear for us to the object of our love. So here he's expressing a surrender. Yes, Krishna, I'll hand him over. And then what happens? At that time, while he's taking Krishna across, Krishna slips out of his hand and falls into the river. And he falls into the river and he panics. So that is while he's carrying Krishna falling into Jamuna, and then he panics. There is panic and there is despair, there is dismay. And then he starts frantically searching, where is Krishna? Where is Krishna? Initially he can't find him. And then he finds him. Oh, there's such a big relief at that time. Thank God I found Krishna. And then he takes Krishna across after that. So this itself, just one pastime itself, the appearance of Krishna, there is this churning of emotions. But through all this churning of emotions, there is the redirection of our heart toward Krishna. And while Vasudeva experienced these emotions at that time in a very intense way, each one of us can also experience similar emotions when we hear these pastimes from those who are devoted to Krishna, and then we can also experience sublime spiritual emotions. And then what happens? Now there are many other pastimes. I will skip some of them because now Yashoda with Krishna, she feels that Krishna is my baby, I am feeding him. She experiences joy. And then there are the other pastimes. But the principle over here is Krishna comes to give us experience of rasa and thereby to establish dharma within us. So that the key, what Krishna does is by hearing about Krishna, there is purification that is possible. So Krishna came and established dharma at that time by his activities. But by hearing about his activities now, we all can become purified. So what does purification means? By hearing about Krishna, as our heart becomes attracted to him, then the same emotions that we have when they are directed toward Krishna, then what happens? Those emotions directed toward Krishna drive away the emotions that drive us away from Krishna. That in our heart, when one emotion starts predominating, then other emotions start subsiding. So our attraction toward Krishna is multifaceted. Sometimes it can be in form of fascination, sometimes in the form of apprehension, sometimes in the form of determination, resolution. I'm going to do this for Krishna. But overall, we become emotionally absorbed in Krishna. And this is the wonderful thing about Krishna Leela, that many people want to watch some entertainment, movies, novels, and they get some entertainment by that. But quite often, if we consider what is the effect of the entertainment on them, does the entertainment necessarily increase the virtue within them and decrease the vice? Not usually. It just, you see some people doing some superhuman things, one hero beating up 10 people, 20 people, and we get some titillation. Quite often there is so much sensuality in today's entertainment that it triggers the lust within us, it may trigger the greed within us, and quite often the vice increases. But Krishna Leela is such that when we hear about it, we are of course captivated by the hearing, but also there is the rising of virtue and the decreasing of vice that happens by hearing Krishna Leela. And that, to provide us that opportunity, is why Krishna primarily descends to this world. He descends to the world to demonstrate his Leela and thereby give us all an opportunity to become elevated. And we all can experience Krishna through the seva that we do to him. The seva can be in terms of practical things that we do in Krishna's temple. We can go and prepare some flower garland from Krishna. We can offer some food to Krishna, help in cooking. We can offer some Lakshmi, some financial support in Krishna's service. We can take up some responsibility. Say in the Janmashtami festival, I'll take up this seva of looking after the online things. I'll look after crowd control. I'll do this. So, we Now, we may or may not directly experience a lot of emotions in relationship with Krishna by hearing his pastimes. If those pastimes are wonderfully narrated and we hear them attentively, we'll experience emotions in relationship with him. But even the emotions that we experience in relationship to our service to Krishna, that is the way Krishna churns our heart. So when we take up responsible service for Krishna, any responsibility will to some extent bring anxiety. Hey, suppose we have to now most of we are having say online Janmashtami with a little assembly of people. So then to make sure that things work out online, to make things that whatever is done on the spot, if it is done, that is done safely, it's anxiety. But in that anxiety, there is absorption. And in that absorption, there is purification. So just as Krishna churns the hearts of his devotees through his pastimes, Krishna churns the heart even through the seva. That's why we do seva, not just to get certain things done. If that is our vision, then we get things done. Yeah, just see how great I am. And if we can't get things done, we get frustrated. Oh, this is useless. I am useless, or people are useless. This whole thing is useless. No, yes, of course we want to get things done for Krishna, but the purpose of seva is to churn our heart so that our heart becomes purified and rasa starts manifesting. And so I'll conclude with this point that Krishna consciousness, Srila Prabhupada has established the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. What does Krishna consciousness mean? It can mean chanting Krishna's names. It can mean hearing Krishna Katha as we are doing right now. It can mean doing some puja of Krishna. All this is there. But Srila Prabhupada gave a very beautiful definition. When we go in front of the deities, we feel that Krishna is asking us, what are you doing for me? We feel that question rising within us, what am I doing for Krishna? If I want to go closer toward Krishna, I want to develop a relationship with Krishna, I want to develop my love for Krishna, then Krishna is manifest to me through my service to him. So what service am I doing for Krishna? So if this becomes the driving question of our life, and everything that we do, whether it is our family responsibilities, we're not just doing it so that my children will become so great. But yes, these are all Krishna's children. My family is actually, they're all parts of Krishna. And I am taking care of them in a mood of service to Krishna. If I'm doing my job, I do it in a mood of service to Krishna. It is Krishna who has given me certain abilities. It is by Krishna's arrangement that I'm in a particular position. So how can I serve? How can I do whatever I'm doing in a mood of service? So and of course, directly we serve Krishna through the association of devotees, by going to the temple, by taking up various responsibilities for Krishna's mission. And by that, we all can become uplifted. So what am I doing for Krishna? If we keep this question in our heart, then that, just like in the Amrita, in the churning ocean of the ocean, there is a rod for churning. And then through that churning, the nectar comes out. So similarly, the rod that will churn our heart is this question. What am I doing for Krishna? By asking this question, each one of us can become purified, can become absorbed in Krishna, can experience sublime emotions in relationship with him. And that is the ultimate blessing of Krishna Leela, or of Krishna's descent to the world. And when rasa for Krishna ascends in our heart, then that is Janmashtami. That is the essence of Janmashtami. Janmashtami is not meant to be just one day in the calendar. Yes, it is one day in a calendar, but what it is meant to evoke in our heart is meant to stay forever. And that legacy, we can pray to Krishna, Krishna, please, you appeared in this world on this day, please appear in my heart and churn my heart so that rasa for you, devotion for you can manifest in my heart, and make me virtuous, make me a part of the solutions in this big problematic world today. Make me a part, not of the problem. If vice rules our heart, we become a part of the problem. If virtue rules our heart, we become a part of the solution. So Krishna comes not so much to solve our problems, but as to make us a part of the solution to the problem. And each one of us can take that opportunity and responsibility and become connected with Krishna and contribute on his behalf in this world. That will be the fulfillment of Janmashtami. So I'll quickly summarize. I spoke today on the topic of why Krishna descends, how Krishna descends to evoke rasa in the heart. So rasa means, traditionally it was emotion experienced in a drama. In bhakti, it means emotion experienced in relationship with Krishna as he performs various pastimes. And then I talked about how Krishna is Rasaraj, that he is the king of all emotion, of all rasas or divine emotions. And for understanding Krishna, Krishna comes to at a historical juncture to establish order in the world, but the purpose is to establish order in the heart. Order in the heart means that virtue is made more empowered and vice is disempowered. The difference between asuras and devas is not that asuras have only virtue and devatas have only, the godly have only virtue and the ungodly have only vice. No, everybody has both emotions, but for the godly people, how much they give into vice, there are limitations. There is maryada. But for the vicious, there are no limits. And Kamsa's descent, Krishna's descent, was because a particularly vicious person had gained extraordinary power. And we discussed how Kamsa's attempt to kill Devaki and then his actual killing of Devaki's sons, these both indicate cruelty or brutality cube. And it was Kamsa's actions there were like a 9/11 terrorist attack. So it was such a big attack. Krishna himself had to descend. And when Krishna descended, what did he do? Of course, he delivered the devotees eventually, but he evoked rasa. And it is, first there was anxiety, there was horror and shock, then there was agony, but through it all, the heart was getting absorbed in Krishna. And then ultimately there was surrender and there was joy and there was apprehension for Vasudeva as he was taking Krishna across the river. But through it all, what was there? There was absorption in Krishna. So Bhakti Yoga, what it does is, the same emotions that take us toward illusion, they take us out of illusion toward reality. For that, we approach Krishna not as an analytical perspective, so much as the aesthetic perspective. And for our heart to be churned, we need a churning rod, and that churning rod is the question: what am I doing for Krishna? That seva bhav, Krishna manifests through us through seva, and the emotions that we experience during our seva are the way our heart gets churned, so that we all can go closer to Krishna. Thank you very much. Shri Janmashtami Mahamahotsav ki jai. Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki jai.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, that was an amazing lecture. I speak on behalf of everyone. That was absolutely
Thank you very much.
Amazing. So if anyone has any questions, I please humbly ask all of you to post it in our live chat.
I think I have to leave. I have another class.
Oh, okay.
So
if
any questions?
If there's questions, you can post.
I have a website called The Spiritual Scientist. There are almost 4,000 questions have been answered. So you can refer there.
Yes, for sure.
Thank you very much.
Okay, for sure. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Thank you for that amazing class. It was very detailed and absolutely amazing. And we're so lucky to have Prabhuji here.
Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you. Now we'll be moving on to the next portion of our program. We have a beautiful kirtan planned for all of you. So without further ado, I'd like to invite the kirtanya to please turn on their camera. All right, so for the time being, while the kirtanya turns on their camera, why don't we go through and read some of the comments that were written for Prabhuji. Even though Prabhuji is not here, we can still read some of the nice comments that you all have written. We have someone that said it's a very detailed and amazing class. Mataji liked how nicely Chaitanya Charan Prabhuji described each and every aspect of the Krishna Katha so beautifully and precisely. Thank you so much, Mataji. We will convey your information on to Prabhuji. Also, So while we wait for our Kirtanya our Kirtanya has joined. I'm the Prabhu. Could you please unmute and turn on your video so that we can begin with the Kirtan? Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Oh.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasana Gaura Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Kirtan. Now we'll be moving on to the next portion of our program, which is our Abhishek. So without further ado, let's please turn on the Abhishek video and let's see the Abhishek. Can we please turn on the video for the Abhishek?
Sorry?
Okay, you can start. Let's start it.
ईश्वरा परमा कृष्णा सच्चिदानंद विग्रहा अनादिरादिर्गोविन्दा सर्वकारण कारणम् चिन्तामणि प्रकर्षद्मसुकल्पवृक्षा लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रशतसम्भ्रमसेव्यमानम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि वेणुं वनन्तमरविन्ददलायताक्षं बर्हावतं समसितं बुधसुन्दरङ्गम् कन्दार्पकोटिकमनीयविशेषशोभम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आलोलचन्द्रकलसद्वनमल्यवंशी रत्नाङ्गदं प्रणयकेलिकलाविलासम् श्यामां त्रिभङ्गललितां नियता प्रकाशम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पान्ति कलयन्ति चिरां जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्ज्वलविग्रहस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अद्वैतमच्युतमनादिमनन्तरूपम् आद्यं पुराणपुरुषं नवयौवनं च वेदेषु दुर्लभमदुर्लभमात्मभक्तो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि पान्तास्तु कोटिशतवत्सरसम्प्रगाम्यो वायोरथापि मनसो मुनिपुङ्गवानम् सोऽप्यस्ति यत्प्रपदसिन्यविचिन्त्य तत्त्वे गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि एकोऽप्यसौ रचयितुं जगदन्धकोटिम् यच्चक्तिरस्ति जददन्तचयाय दन्ता अन्दान्तरास्त्रपरमानुचयन्तरास्तम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यद्भावभावितधियो मनुजस्तथैव सम्प्राप्य रूपमहिमा सनयानभूषा शुक्तेर्यमेव निगमा प्रथितैस्तुवन्ति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मय रसा प्रतिभाविताभिस्ताभिय एव निजरूपतया कलाभिः गोलोक एव निवसत्यखिलात्मभूतो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि प्रेमाञ्जनाचुरितभक्तिविलोचनेन शान्ता सदैव हृदयेषु विलोकयन्ति यं श्यामसुन्दरमचिन्त्य गुणास्वरूपं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि रामादिमूर्तिषु कलानियमेन तिष्ठान् नानावतारमकरोद्भुवनेषु किन्तु कृष्णा स्वयं समभवत् प्रममहुमन्यो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्या प्रभा प्रभवतो जगदन्धकोटि कोटिष्वशेषवसुधादिविभूतिभिन्नं तद्ब्रह्मनिष्कलमनन्तमशेषभूतं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि माया हि यस्य जगदन्धशतानि सूते त्रैगुण्यतद्विषयवेदवितायमाना सत्त्वावलम्बि परसत्त्वविशुद्धसत्त्वं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मय रसत्मतया मनाशु या प्राणिनां प्रतिफलं स्मरतम् उपेत्य लीलायितेन भुवनानि जयात्यजस्रं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोलोकनाम्नि निजधाम्नि तले च तस्य देवी महेश हरिधामषु तेषु तेषु ते ते प्रभावनिचया विहितश्च येन गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयसाधनशक्तिरेका चायेव यस्य भुवनानि बिभर्ति दुर्गा इच्छानुरूपमपि यस्य चेष्टते सा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि क्षीरां यथा दधिविकारविशेषयोगा सञ्जायते न हि तथा पृथगस्ति हेतो या शाम्भुतामपि तथा समुपैति कार्या गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि दीपाचिरेव हि दशन्तरमभुपेत्य दीपायते विवृतहेतु समानधर्मा यस्तादृगेव हि च विष्णुतया विभाति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यकारणर्णवजले भजति स्म योगा निद्रामनन्तजगदन्धसरोमकूपा आधारशक्तिमवलम्ब्य परं स्वमूर्तिं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्यैकनिश्वसितकालमथावलम्ब्य जीवन्ति लोमविलजा जगदन्दनाथा विष्णुर्महान् स इह यस्य कलाविशेषो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि भास्वान् यथाश्मशकलेषु निजेषु तेजा स्वीयां कियत् प्रकटयत्यपि तद्वदत्र ब्रह्माय एष जगदन्दविधानकर्ता गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यत्पादपल्लवयुगं विनिधाय कुम्भा द्वन्द्वे प्रणामसमये च गणाधिराजा विघ्नान् विहन्तुमलमस्य जगत्त्रयस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अग्निर्मही गगनमम्बुमरुद्दिशश्च कालस्तथात्ममनसीति जगत्त्रयानि यस्माद्भवन्ति विभवन्ति विशन्ति यं च गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यच्चक्षुरेष सविता सकलाग्रहाणं राजा समस्तसुरमूर्तिरशेषतेजा यस्याज्ञया भ्रमति संवृतकालचक्रो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि धर्मोत्पापनिशया श्रुतयस्तपंसि ब्रह्मादिकीतपतगावधया जीवा यद्दत्तमत्र विभवा प्रकटा प्रभावा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्त्वेन्द्रगोपमथवेन्द्रमहोस्वकर्मा बन्धानुरूपफलभाजनमातनोति कर्माणि निर्धति किन्तु च भक्तिभाजं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यं क्रोधकामसहज प्रणयादिभीति वात्सल्यमोहगुरुगौरवसेव्यभावे सञ्चिन्त्य तस्य सदृशीं तनुमापुरेते गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि श्रिया कान्ता कान्ता परमपुरुषा कल्पतरवो द्रुमा भूमिश्चिन्तामणि गणमयी तोयममृतम् कथागानं नाट्यं गमनम् अपि वंशी प्रियसखी चिदानन्दं ज्योति परमपि तदाश्वद्यम् अपि च स यत्र शिरब्धि श्रवति सुराभिभ्यश्च सुमहान् निमेषार्धक्यो व्रजति न हि यत्रापि समया भाजे श्वेताद्वीपं तमहम् इह गोलोकम् इति यम् वेदान्तास्ते शान्ता क्षितिविराचरा कतिपये
Portion of our program, which is the countdown kirtan along with the Maha Arati. So without further ado, let's begin the countdown kirtan. Remember to stay tuned until 12 o'clock when we have main altar arati. Hare Krishna, I think the Kirtanya might be muted at the time being. So if you could please unmute.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी के नाम नमस्ते सारस्वती गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशकारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण Ram Ram Hare Krishna,
It's not muted. No, I'm not broadcasting.
You're unmuted.
Are you broadcasting, right?
Yes, Prabhu.
And you have original sound? Enabled original sound or no?
I think they're having the.
I'm muted because you guys have to make it original sound.
Here.
जय सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषाशून्यवाणी जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृंद Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Social distancing is something, right? Are we social distancing or no? Are we not?
ISKCON
બોલો.
ઓકે છે અચ્યુત.
ઓકે.
Hare Krishna, thank you very much all devotees. It's very nice celebration in spite of this COVID environment, and thank you very much for your operation to maintain safety. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.